Holy shit. It is so cold this morning. I made coffee just so I could have something to hold to keep my hands warm. But now it's also drinkable temperature. So yeah, we're going to go for a diplomacy victory, which I've never managed to get before. So this should be interesting. Now, I've been told, or from my research, the best civs for diplomacy is Canada or Sweden. So I'm going to take a look at their leaders and their abilities and then maybe come to a decision. There's Sweden. Christina, Minerva of the North. Buildings with at least 3 great work slots and wonders with at least 2 great work slots are automatically themed. They have all their slots filled. Might construct the Queen's Bibliothèque in the Government Plaza. Nobel Prize gains 50 Diplo favor upon earning a Great Person, Great Engineer point, and Scientist point for universities. That's 3 new unique World Congress competitions starting in Industrial Era. Interesting, plus the Open Air Museum. Sweden sounds like a choice. But the other option, as I said, was Canada. The last best west allows farms to be built on tundra. Four Faces of Peace cannot declare war on city-states or surprise wars. Surprise wars cannot be declared on Canada. For every 100 tourism per turn, earn 1 Diplo favor. Interesting. Both seem good. I think I'm leaning a little more towards Sweden. Also, hello Joji, good morning. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. I hope that was satisfactory. Or would you rather something just like woo woo? But yeah, I hope your morning's going well. Or night, perhaps. But yeah, let's go to our advanced setup and load configuration to our favorite, which has standard shuffle, max city states. I'm actually going to increase disaster intensity up to 4. Standard map size, everything abundant, everything natural wonders, everything start position legendary, victory conditions, we'll have them all on. Options, these seem okay to me. Game modes, I mean, yeah, we'll just go with the usuals. And then players. So I said Sweden or Canada, and I think I'm gonna go Sweden. Purely because it just, they add. What was that Nobel Prize? Yeah, they add new, they add 3 World Congress competitions, which could net us more Diplo points. So that's what I'm leaning towards. As for the other players in the map, I'll leave them all random. And we'll get stuck right in. No, I've never actually attempted a diplomatic victory before in Civ 6. It just seems like a pain in the ass. But I know there's at least 6 of the 20 required diplomatic points that you can earn just through wonders. Pretty sure Statue of Liberty nets you 4 diplo points. And then it's one of the temples gets you the other 2. I think it might be Mahabodhi. Not entirely certain on that. So we'll check it out. As for the remaining, what's that? 14 points we need for a victory condition. I have no idea how we're getting those. No idea. Just gotta play it very diplomatic and keep my diplo fever and, you know, try to win as many World Congress stuffs as I can. Okay. Desert. Interesting. We got cattle, we got stone. Could rush Stonehenge. Is that a thing I want to do? Stonehenge? We got diamond. And 2 sources of stone. So that's interesting. I think I will saddle in place. Do I want to saddle in place? Hold on. Move you 1 to the left. Okay, now is this a lake or is this coast? It looks like that's a lot of cattle. That's a lot of cattle. So I don't know whether to saddle in place or to move 1 and saddle there. Saddle there. 1, 2, 3. It still gets me the diamonds. But if I saddle here, I get the extra production, maybe? Can't tell. Is this hills? I think it is hills, because it has 1 extra production than these 2. So yeah, we will just saddle in place. Removes the woods. It's totally fine. And there is Stockholm. I think mining would be pretty sweet to get these quarries online, but also these diamonds. Could also make an argument for animal husbandry for the cattle. Astrology. Also, you know, again, thinking about Stonehenge. I will just go into mining though. And I don't think we need to rush our monument just yet. So I will go into a scout. Natural disaster, a drought to the north. See, when I put disaster intensity up, I was expecting, you know, like volcanoes or floods or tornadoes, and it's just going to get me dust storms. Okay, that is just a leak. However, could throw down a Huey to a Kelly. It's an option now. That is an option. Speaking of options like that, where is Wonders? Wonders, and I'm looking for Statue of Liberty. +4 diplomatic victory points when built. All your cities within 6 tiles are always loyal. Built on the coast adjacent to land and a harbour. Okay, can't be built on a lake. And I think it was Mahabodhi Temple. Get you the other ones. Yeah, +2 diplomatic victory points, grants 2 apostles when built. Woods adjacent to a holy site with a temple, and you have to have founded a religion. Well, if I holy site here, get Mahabodhi here, and Stonehenge here, because it's next to the stone. So I need to keep these woods. Yeah, just you keep going. Have a little search around. Another lake. Interesting. Another lake, another batch of stone, it seems. Not a lot of hills. Who did I meet? Mogadishu. Are we the first? We are. And they want an archer trained. Okay, let's have a look. What does Mogadishu get me? Gold in the capital, market, lighthouse. Trader are immune to being plundered on water tiles. That is fine with me. If it ever gets to that point. Okay, there's the scout out. Aha! We got barbs. And yeah, I think we'll go slinger second.
Signy is a 250
Signy
square mile
de
tiger trap made up of
Bemaraha.
massive obelisks riddled with jagged spears.
That's inside someone's borders.
It'll cut you.
Singapore. Hermetic Order. I don't know if we'll do Hermetic Order. Oh, and there's the Elder Minerva as well. But Hermetic Order gives us ley lines, but I don't really know if that's what I'm feeling. Also discovered Arthur. Boost to astrology. This is what we were sort of thinking could happen. Singapore. Inspiration for early empire. Cities with receive 2 production for each foreign civ they have a trade route to. Interesting. Okay, it was in here. They wanted a boost for early empire, was it? At least 6 population. Was it early empire? I think it was. Watch me be wrong on that. I'll just check again. Yeah, it was. Well, it looks like Singapore scared off the barbs. A lot of rivers. Could go River Pantheon. I might bring this warrior back and start exploring our northern fog of war. Political philosophy boosted. Because we just met. Oh, there's fucking more barbs. Atlanta. Am I the first? I believe I am. No. Am I the first? I must have been. And they want a heavy chariot. Builders can now make Mahavahara. Improvements. Okay. That's if I go with that.
Who deserves more credit than
Okay, there's mining. I'll set you to auto now. You can just do what you want and don't bother me. And I kind of want to go for the Stonehenge, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Another major drought. This is going to be a pain. Buenos Aires. What do you want? An encampment. Bonus resources behave like luxuries, providing one amenity per type. So I believe cattle and milk counts as a bonus resource. So this would indeed give me one amenity. If we get a hold of Buenos Aires. You got your slinger. Is it monument time? Yeah, go for the monument. And you're just gonna wait a turn. I bet these barbs over here will start doing something soon, maybe. I want to deal with those. Hold on. How did no one clear that? Why did no one clear that?
it is not wisdom.
Okay, code of laws, discipline for certain, and extra faith and gold in the capital. I only have the capital, so why not? And then I have the boost for foreign trade, so I don't see why not. It'll be a while before we start improving tiles. Major defeat. Okay. Just come back this way then.
I don't believe in astrology.
Okay. Astrology. Dunzo. There he is. Okay, not animal husbandry. Hopefully we grow it to some of this cattle. I think my Scott's just dead. I think it might just be dead. Friendly tribe. Go for that. The scout that is probably gonna die. Okay, get our holy site and plop it here. Yeah, because then Stonehenge and Mahabodhi. Yeah, can you kill this thing to boost for archery? Not exactly. And it's gone. Let's move that way. Well, we get our Pantheon. River Goddess. Plus 2 amenities and 2 housing to cities if they have a holy site adjacent to a river, which we don't have here. Unfortunate. But elsewhere, could, you know, when it's desert. I don't really want to saddle in desert. Okay, maybe I won't go that. Culture from pastures. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 potential pastures in the capital. Be a religious settler and just get a free city. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where I want to saddle it yet, but Sattler Pantheon. Just go for the free saddler. Now, where the fuck do I want to put you? Maybe down this way. This feels like it's mostly coast. It'll be nestled between two city-states. As if I get them on my side, it'll be pretty well protected. And hopefully we can get a coastal settlement for our Statue of Liberty. The boost to archery. Another scout. I guess, was that from... I don't know what that was from. Odd. Well, you're going to go auto. And you... going to go in here and clear this thing out. And then grab this. Yeah. You have a promotion. Sure, we'll go volley, heal you up, hope for the best, and here, just gonna remove this. Simple. I could have pillaged it for some gold, but I'd rather it just be gone. You can have battle cry. And I'm just really hoping and prying and crying for the best. Crying? Prying? Hoping, crying, and praying for the... Holy shit, look at the campus here. What'd I lose? My slinger?
If there are no dogs in
That's
heaven,
fine.
every nation lives by exchange.
Yeah, no, we're fine with all this still. There's bronze working. You are gonna come back a ways. A volcano could erupt. Ooh. Ooh. That might be nice. Did I go pottery? Oh, I think I go archery. That is a coastal settlement. I just need this fucker to get off of it. Yeah, craftsmanship. Can you please move? Oh my god, this asshole. Major defeat. Yeah, no, run away. Actually, woods and rainforest. There's not a lot of those. There's also not a lot of hills, so I don't really know which would be best. I could just build or a hard buy the shrine. Oh, I can't put Stonehenge there because it's a hill. This would remove one source of cattle, which I'm okay with because there's like there's other cattle around. This asshole will not move. Yeah, just go ranger. Gonna have to saddle on the marsh.
Several closely situated granite peaks resemble.
Geneva. What does Geneva give? Am I the first? Wants me to get rid of Barbed Camp within 5 tiles of the city. So it must be in the fog of war somewhere. Yeah, and they give cities earn 15% science whenever they are not at war. I gain a base +1 diplomatic favor every turn. Follows you into war and peace. All the usual stuff. I think Geneva is one that I really want to gravitate towards. I would have preferred to have settled there so I can get immediate access to the corn, but this fucker will not move, so... yeah. Just gonna have to settle for here. And I guess straight up purchase the monument. Oh no, hold on, units. Probably better if I purchase the trader. And then get your holy site locked in to... I don't know, does it matter? Here gets me a +1. I guess because it's beside the mountain. But then also, just you start in your monument. And there is a governor title. Good old governor title. Amani, maybe? Or do we just go someone standard, like say Ping? I think we just get Ping and put him in the capital. Kick his ass. And you are going to immediately go to Stockholm. There's currency boosted. Yeah, I know, it needs amenities. We'll work on that.
May the forces of evil become...
And there's archery boosted. Or archery researched, rather. Let's... Pottery, sealing, gets me fishing boats, could help down here out. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Who did I find now? What I find now? There's a big old flood at Mogadishu. Who did I find? Grenada. They want a Eureka for the wheel. Oh, an unmet player has found them first. It's good to know we're not alone on the map. Did find it a bit weird that we hadn't seen anyone.
Without craftsmanship.
Craftsmanship. Production towards builders. Or just, I think it's time for urban planning. Just to give production down here. Where it is very much needed. Culture-wise, I still need the boost for early empire for somewhere. So I'm thinking state workforce. Gets us another governor title. And we have the boost already because I did build the holy site.
It is not that life ashore is distant.
Oh, someone finished the Great Bath. I was ready to scream. I thought someone finished Stonehenge. Yeah, pottery. I'll have to pick that up at some point. May as well pick it up now. Pedro? Is that his name? Brazil? Yeah, Pedro the Second. Come to Brazil. That's riding boosted. Okay, there's a couple people want me to build archers. Where is... Aha, so Brazil is to my north. You want an archer. You give general points. He wants a delegation at my capital. I don't know if I want to. Sure, you can come to Stockholm. It's fine. Scott, heal up. Probably bring this warrior back to Stockholm, considering Brazil knows where we live. Zanzibar, and they want a campus. And they are way to the north.
No man ever wetted clay and then left.
There's a barb campus at Geneva. If I clear that, it would go a long way towards getting Geneva on side. Writing, however, think plantations are needed for dye. And I would like to get that dye online. I think our next governor will be Liang. We'll plop her down here. Then we can start builder spamming down here and also get some fisheries going to help the city grow. Stonehenge should be finished.
Can you imagine trying to talk 600 people into helping you drag a 50-ton stone 18 miles across the countryside and muscle it into an upright position, and then saying, right lads, another 20 like that, then we can party. It is equally important to
I think we're fine for everything here. John the Baptist gets us our religion. I'm thinking, still haven't got the boost for early empire yet, so I will go military tradition next. Yeah. Could just build the builder. But I do need archers, so I'm gonna train a archer. And we'll go with, I don't know what's a good Swiss, or not Swiss, a good Swedish. Swedish religion symbol. Buddhism. Taoism. Confucianism. Sure. Right, +1 amenity, and cities with 2 specialty districts, choral music, shrines and temples provide culture equal to their faith. Only side adjacency provides production. Feed the world is just very, very good to have. And it hasn't been taken yet, so I think I'm gonna go feed the world. And then for our others, cities start with his religion. It's colonization. Could also go for, like, I don't know, tithe for more gold, or pagoda for the Diplo fever, because that's what we're sort of working with here. I think I will grab that. And a Liang. Point you into Vesteris. Early Empire finally boosted. Just give me an envoy with Singapore. Then, oh, this is the warrior. Pillage, and then I can attack it again. Clear it. Oh, bollocks. The other option is good for diplomatic victory, and he's in the game. Okay. Yeah, we'd love to sample your hospitality. Where is he? He's way, way, way to the north. Oh no, watch Geneva clear it instead.
bring about...
Yep. Yep. He was just going to clear it instead. I should have waited a turn and let them get a hit in. I'm a stupido. Yeah, let's get riding. And you've finally done your monument. So, get working on that holy site. 2 turns for Liang. Yeah, and I should have just cleared it. Okay, well, you can go clear this one. Is that a zombie symbol? Friendly tribe. And I think someone just claimed it. General, don't care. Did get the boost for early empire, so let's grab this. And Liang is not established, so build a builder. Four charges. Let's get the fish. Fish, and then the corn, and then here needs a lot of love in terms of builders. Down here needs more amenities.
Writing is easy.
Now you're just gonna chill here. It's an envoy with Mogadishu and Volin. Riding. Go for... I don't know. Currency? Do I want to do currency? Masonry? Pyramids? Maybe? Hanging Gardens. Growth of all cities. Granary. Shrine. I do need to get these online. Yeah, I do need to get these at some point here. Granary it is. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. Devotion to Maui. It just takes 2 turns, and then I can have him create some nice things and places. Yeah, okay, I need to look at the settler lands. I can saddle along this river. I can saddle over here too, but I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. Down here. Maybe, there's an argument. And this one's destroyed before I even got to it. Damn. Yeah, you've done Maui, so go from that into your granary. Yeah, you're just gonna come over to here and start doing inventions. Another drought. That is actually, yeah, on my borders. Another tribe somewhere.
Look back over the
And another drought. Where is the drought? And the drought. Hunza wants a religious conversion. Where the fuck is that? How did I find Hunza? I'm all the way down here. Sure. New governor title. Liang. I'm thinking fisheries or zoning commissioner. Let's do fisheries. And her aquaculture. In fact, get another builder. Literally just built these. And the river fucking floods it. There's fishery here because I want that for a district. Yeah, no, you can run away. Run far away. Okay, that is going to need dealt with. For sure. Come up here and fix this. Maybe I should have went zoning commissioner. A lot of silver. Void singers. Dare I go void singers? Maybe. Maybe. This place is gonna need dammed up. For certain, you've finally done your granary. 5-turn shrine. You know what? Should probably place one of these down. Yeah, I should probably place one of these down somewhere. But I don't think I will. I think I'll just shrine pagoda. Or shrine and then wait. And then I can faith by the pagoda. Maybe get hanging gardens in the meantime. Okay, you have finally finished your holy site. You could also do hanging gardens. However, I think you want a granary. Would you like a delegation? Yeah. Are you friendly? You're hermetic. Friend? No, no friend. Open borders? For open borders? And give me your luxury? Nope. Do you want a delegation? You do. Do you want to be a friend? No. Oh, it's a Minerva. Doesn't like us for an unknown reason, so he's net negative at -3. Pain in the ass, but okay. What? Get banned. It's weird the way they're willing to pay just that itty bitty amount of gold. And they're like, you know,
I like to say I practice
they're adamant on it. They're like, no, no, I don't want free open borders. I'd like, let me pay you. Where do you want to go now? Yeah, you're gonna come up to here. Political philosophy. What does Mogadishu give me? I can't remember. Immunity being plundered on water. Singapore. Trade route bonus. Geneva, 15 cents, not at war. I think I'll sit on my Bander Brunei wants a Eureka for the wheel.
Each of us is carving
Well, I think he's out of action charges, so can I have you go clear this camp? I mean, you're Maui, you should be able to do that. Eureka of the Wheel is minor resource. And then I'll go for currency while we wait on that, and keep this envoy in the back pocket. Okay, you've done your shrine. Ancient walls, we'll wait a bit. Oh, I need temples before I can get any of those. Campus. Just to have it locked in. Could put it there. And then I could still put Mahabodhi there. Uh, 17 turn pyramids, 14 turn hanging gardens. I feel very, yeah, gimme. There's that boost for the wheel. Envoys at Granada and Bandar Brunei. And we should have amenities coming in with those diamonds. You've got 2 charges left. Cattle, horses, stone, dye. Gonna need much more.
Money.
Where did this come from? Was this mine? Like, you go stand here and just do some fog busting for barbs. And quarry for production? I don't know. Available rights. Someone, Singapore, wants a trade route. And trade route they shall get.
Divide and rule.
Okay, finally able to get our government. Production towards wonders would be nice, but I really am hurting for amenities. So I feel like I always go classical republic, but like I have to. I feel like I just have to. Sattler production. I don't know. I'm doing some wonder spam, so I will put that in. First envoy you sent, it counts as 2. And I could monumentality. I think I will monumentality. Drama and poetry. Don't have the faith. Actually, where is this builder? Get that die going. I'll probably then go for the horses. I could probably harvest this stone. I just needed there to build Stonehenge. I don't think I need it. Nah, that Stonehenge has been built. And you've done your granary. Shrine, campus, commercial. I don't need a government plaza. Do your shrine. Yeah, just do the shrine. Someone finished something. Adamanaki, don't care. I wasn't going for it. I think Maui's dead here. Unfortunate, but can't be, you know, can't be helped. Celestial Navigation, because I do need a harbour down here. I think that'll be the next district we build in Visteris. Will be its harbour. And so falls Maui. Do get his relic though. Sorry, what? Coming into my land. Going for my dies. Singapore's got some heavy chariots, so hopefully they can clear that. And Pedro call me lazy. Fucking Pedro. Unit builder to faith purchase. I think I gold purchase. And faith purchase the settler here. Don't need these city-states to fuck off. Get the crabs. He wants my horses for open borders and... No. No. If you want horses, I'll give you horses. For open borders and gold. Oh, well, just take them. Take them and don't bother me.
The poets have been missed.
Yeah, why are you talking to me? Theology. Did I get Mahabodhi in theology? I think so. Fucking cunts.
The ascent to the highest story is...
Yeah, hanging gardens. Very nice. I need these assholes to move off all the shit that I planted as Maui. I mean, pyramids would be very nice. I need the government plaza. Tell you what, finish 6-turn campus, finish your campus. Can you fucking move? Holy shit. And then I can't buy anything because I'm piss poor. Do I holy side? I don't think I holy side here. Or maybe I have to for feed the world. So I'll put it here to lock in the cost. And then just to work on your monument. Can I get another, what are they called? Builder.
And all I ask.
Yeah, you are just gonna then head up north. From here, is it time for see where I get iron? No, it isn't. Just do horseback riding.
Mans.
Well, there goes my horses. Okay, does anybody want to buy some diamonds? Diamonds and 10 horses. Hey? For all your gold? I have nothing to give you. Civic, go games and rec. You've done your shrine. So, let's put down the harbor. And actually, do I want to do the walls? Just do your temple. 3 envoys. Mogadishu, 2 in Geneva. And then I want to get Buenos Aires on side. This is the next one I will be going for. Needs housing. That's a lie. He likes that we're good in production. I like that too. Okay, before I harvest the stone, what am I getting out here? That makes the water wheel go a little quicker. Mega Colossal Eruption. And who's this jackass? Mogadishu, you wanna go deal with that? Please? The way Singapore's dealing with this? Holy shit.
A man on a
Okay, maybe now is the time to see where iron is. Stockholm. Yeah, just go for your walls. Oh, 5-turn wall. They did chase it off. They did chase away the baddies. Yo, how's it going, Nightfall? Game's going pretty well. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. I hope you're keeping well. Also, welcome back. It is lovely to see you again. I could put a mine down on that. It is just desert hills, so it's not that great. However, Petra City? Maybe? Maybe. Probably. Most likely. I want to get my horses back online, but the dust storm's still there, so I guess I'll put a corporation on the diamonds. Or I could do a corporation in Göteborg instead. Yeah. Give this place even more production because it needs it. It needs it.
bronze is the mirror of the
Lunchtime? Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, and there's iron. I was gonna put a mine there anyway, and I feel like I have to now, because there's iron. Yeah, what's for lunch? It is coming up on midday for me, and I'll be getting lunch in a couple hours. And I don't know what's for lunch just yet. Yeah, I think mathematics to get Patra in, well, down here. Yeah, I'll purchase the water meal will thingy, and you just continue working on your holy side. Yeah. Get iron, because then I can start selling iron to the AI. Another source of silver there too. Lovely stuff. I do want the pyramids as well, so my builders will have an additional charge. I should also start getting more cities out before this land gets swallowed up. Hold on. Does Göteborg not own that? Interesting, it does. But it won't let me Okay, well. That's a little weird, but it's fine. But now I can't sell my silver. Would you like some silver and 2 whole pieces of iron? It'll only let me give him the 1. Oh, because he only has enough space for 1. Still haven't built an encampment. Probably won't for a while. Defensive tactics. Let's see. Yeah, probably defensive tactics. Gets me the mausoleum. Could put the mausoleum down here. I could. Plan of Sweden, I am indeed. I'm going for a diplomacy victory, which I've never been able to do before. And my research pointed towards Sweden or Canada as the best candidates. And I thought Sweden. And then, wouldn't you know, Canada appears in the game anyway. And I've set natural disasters up to really high with large intensity so that we can get some aid requests going. But in this early game, all it's really done is destroy my horses and my cattle. But it's fine, you know. It is what it is. Go clear this barb camp. Okay, done your walls. A library and a temple. I need these. However, how are we looking for 9 turn pyramids? Nine turn pyramids. This location here might make for a great industrial zone later. So would this, actually. So would this. I'll just put the pyramids here. And can I get more builder? Or builder more better? More builder? More builder. Do need to get another settler at some point. Oh, I have another source of whales, or fish, rather. That's nowhere near me. That's Granada's problem. Yeah, let's get the corp. Can you only have 1 corporation per city? Is that it? Because this vanished. I wanted to have 2 next to each other. I think it would look pretty nice. Our silver corporation next to the diamond corporation. Yeah, I guess I can't do that. So I'll pick up this iron and then put a corporation on that diamond mine instead. Oh, down here. You. What do I want to do with you? I guess get these horses back online. And also in Stockholm, it might be worth Don't have the faith or the gold for a settler. It's fine. Oh, hydrate. Will do. Much appreciated, Nightfall. See, my issue with that is that this chariot is now definitely going to claim the camp and get all the credit for it. Like, I did most of the damage, and they're just going to... Yeah, they're just going to go in and clear it. Back to Stockholm. Oh, I can't put the iron on the thing on this because there's already a builder there. So then what do I do with this dude? You just wait a turn. I think he's gonna move. Maybe? No? Was your pathing just blocked? I guess your pathing was blocked. That's nowhere near me. That's Canada's problem. More iron. Yeah, I guess just come this way.
Invincibility lies in the defense.
Okay, I'm still building wonders, so I do want Core V still. Yeah, I think I'm fine with what we have right now. Almost done on the pyramids. Just gonna send the builders over this way. Next, do I want maybe recorded history? Yeah, probably recorded history. Yeah, zoning commission. Oh, help down here get its harbor up and running when the time comes. So close to the pyramids. Come on. There's mathematics, which will get us a pretty solid Petra. Get these horses back up. And engineering, maybe. Javel Barkle. Could throw it down here at some point, maybe. But, it's either engineering or construction, I'm feeling. Let's go engineering. I do like me some aqueducts. Finally done your temple. Get to work on your harbor. And in Stockholm, no, not Stockholm. We'll do it down here. Well, oh, I actually can't. Still don't have the gold or the faith. It's another turn away. I want to get a settler out. Tribal village, give me the relic. The philosopher's stone. Interesting. Very cool. Scout has a promotion. Lovely stuff. They're just gonna chill. Okay, this trader. Does anyone have a, where is it? Is it in here? Yeah, who has a quest? You want an encampment. You want a spearman. You want a great admiral. Heavy chariot. Religious conversion. Preserve. Eureka for shipbuilding. I didn't even know Johannesburg was a thing here. I guess it's new to me. Brazil is just putting cities out left, right, and center. I need to start doing the same. But yeah, this trader. Gutberg? It's a very short one. Or no, can I send you to Buenos Aires? Oh, or Geneva. Gets me a little bit extra science. Tell you what. Go to the capital. And we'll work it out next turn. Production. Can see through woods and jungle. Sure. You get a name. You shall be called Elite Eyes. Why not?
From the height of these pyramids, 40 centuries look down on us.
You're just gonna chill. And you, I was sending to not Nolanda, Geneva. And then I tried pyramids, gave you free builder. I forgot. Yeah, I guess you just come down this way too. You are gonna harvest the stone for production overflow. You're just gonna do your thing. Enough faith to purchase a missionary, but I also have enough gold for settler. I'm gonna do that. And then 14 turn Petra. Or I need a government plaza. I need my population back for that. And to do that, I'm gonna need food. And for food, I'm gonna need temple. Find it on your holy site down here. So I should probably place one of these down. Place it down to lock in the cost, and we'll definitely not forget about it and forget to finish it, because that didn't happen last time. Over and over and over again. No way. Yeah, and then I want to saddle here. Oh wait, no shit, you built the mine. I wanted to harvest it. I wanted to harvest it. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, what is your deal? Oh, that is your deal. Come back this way. Where I meet now? Bologna wants shipbuilding. Also the first to meet them. That's what I meant to do. And I can't saddle there because the fucking city-state units are in the way. Yeah, can you just run away from all that? Apparently Bologna's here? I don't see it. Eureka for shipbuild. Oh, you're right on there. Okay, what is the Eureka for shipbuilding? own 2 galleys. They cost a bit. They cost a little bit. I would very much like if you would move off of where I plan to settle. Thank you. I thank you. Get the cattle back online and can start going going Farmville on this. Get more horses online. If I scoop up. Oh, could have got more iron too. It'll probably go right to the iron. Or the stone. There's temple done. Can I get my Habodi now? I can, which is one of the things I have for win condition, so... Get doing it. Yeah, I need to lock in stuff for here. Holy site. No adjacency anywhere. Not that it matters. Put it down to lock in the cost. What do you... Stop bothering me. You get your horses on. And just locking in the cost. Again, definitely will not forget about it. And do your monument in the meantime.
One man's magic.
There's engineering. Nice, nice. More cattle. Or I could harvest it to force Stockholm to grow. I'll do that instead. And... oh, it's 90 for that. Well, I guess you're just gonna go there and wait. While you... get more horses. And I guess you heal in the fog of war. Away off on your lonesome somewhere. Let's get the watermill, or the construction. Again, he loves people who are productive. I could probably squeeze another city over here. Oh, I don't actually own that tile yet. Boop. And now. More iron. And I do think I'm just gonna purchase the quarries to harvest the stone for quick production. 7 turns on the harbor, 2 turns on the shrine, 12 turns on Mahabodhi. He wants horses and he's gonna pay me. Sure. Fine. If these two want to go to war and kill each other, more than fine with that. Can I buy? It's gonna grow there in a little bit, or I could just buy it. I'll buy this one and then have you do your thing. I can't have you do your thing. Whoops. Divine right? Into monarchy? Yeah. Need civil service first. It's fine with me. Ping. Ping, ping, ping. Let's get more science. You're just gonna chill. And you're also gonna chill, because you can't do anything this turn. It's gonna grow there in one turn anyway, it's fine. There is the issue of this nerd. Should probably clear that camp. Although Singapore looks like they got it covered. Gothenburg has done its shrine. 12 turn temple. Not finish your commercial hub before I do actually forget. You've done your monument. 24 turn holy site or an aqueduct on the farm. Not feeling it. Do your granary first. Yeah, just do the granary first. And then I'll probably get rid of the farm. You want... No, that is not a good deal at all. Get bent. I'll give you... You're not getting a luxury. I'll give you all of this. If in turn you give me open borders. And, oh, you aren't going to offer gold. Do you want to give me all your Diplo favor? No? What about 60 of it? No? 50? No? How about 40? 30? $20? Okay. 25? 24? 23? 22? 21? 20? 20 is your limit. He won't accept it. Less gold. Then less horses.
The 4 building blocks.
Yeah, go clear this. And harvest. You go exploring. I meant to go this way, not back through Brazil. Faith for an apostle or pagoda. I'll probably grab the pagoda. And let's have a look-see for, I guess, just shipbuilding. Then your granary. Still 24 turns. And the aqueduct still. Let's put some turns in the walls. Because walls are always, you know, useful. I meant to trade. I meant to trade with what's his face. What do you call him? Canada. Would you like open borders and horses? for gold and Diplo favor. How much can I squeeze out of you? You're at 87. Okay, what if I shoot for 40? Still too high. 20? What? You want me to pay you? Are you high? Still wants me to pay him. He is loony, is what he is. You're insane. You're actually insane. You know what? The deal's off. The deal's off. Get banned. I'm gonna be a friend of Brazil. There goes my cattle. Again. Two turns on the harbor. Okay, and then if I go into... Is it here? Diplomatic victory is what I'm looking for. No points for anyone. I get my Habode. That'll get me 2. I need 20 though. This is going to be a toughie. Yeah, you do your aqueduct here now. The hell with the walls. Okay, okay. You've done this. Can you aqueduct? There. I'd rather something else there. Like, a theater square or something of that nature. Actually, probably a campus. No? Commercial hub? Ooh, +5 commercial hub. Again, I'm placing it, but I'm not finishing it. Do your lighthouse. Then I have an envoy to send to somewhere. What does Bologna give? Districts of the building provide +1 great person point. Of their type. Sure, maybe Zanzibar? Although, yeah, I'm not going to get that off Wilford. Buenos Aires. We'll work on Buenos Aires. Because then our bonus resources count as luxuries.
There is nothing.
Oh, they cleared the barb camp for me. Yeah, just you chill over here for fog busting. Needs more housing. That's a lie. It's fine. There's shipbuilding done. I do want to get iron working, but sure, we'll grab it now. Someone's claimed an Nancy.
Everything
You upgrade to swordsman. Yeah, let's actually do that. Because I think warriors have sort of outlived their usefulness. Apprenticeship. Why not? Another drought on my horsies. Where are they? There they are. I think you're just dead. I think you too are also just dead. Yeah.
In a dusty,
There's the
bustling
Mahabodhi.
corner of the Indian state of Bihar, there is a magical place that one might think of as the hub of Buddhism.
Oh, and that gives me, I believe, 2 apostles as well, which is nice. So I'll just get the upgrade here. Yeah, you come in here and just heal. And then these apostles, I want to evangelize belief. Because then that just lets me complete my religion. Faith by the pagoda. Yeah. And then I gotta get Government Plaza in. Okay, what do we get? Lay ministry. Tithe. More gold. Sacred places. I do have a couple of wonders. Yeah, I'll go tithe. And then... Oh. Religious spread? City pressure? Sure. And now if I look at diplomacy, I have 2 of the 20. Oh, lovely stuff. Anybody want to buy anything? You don't want any of these. Do you want to buy open borders and diamonds? A one-time deal. Well, you're not getting open borders for that. Done. Again, do you still not want to be friends? He's very hesitant. I don't know why he's so hesitant. He wants to pay me at least 1 for open borders. I was going to give it to him as a gift, but he will not accept that. Oh, also in Stockholm, hold on. I need to unit builder. Or not builder, settler. It's on a saddle over here. Well, I could... Interesting. I could saddle here. And then over here as well. Although maybe I'd rather saddle... I think I'd rather saddle where that chariot is. So I'm gonna hope it moves. There's a swordsman. I don't remember Stockholm having all the wonders of the world. Well, you know, it's got the Mahabodhi, it's got Stonehenge, it's got pyramids, it's got the Hanging Gardens. It's got a bunch. it's, you know, it's doing its part. And there is, I'm not even going to try and pronounce these places. I am so sorry. Some of them are just impronounceable to me. Yeah, I think I'll have to gold purchase some of these. I said I'm going to have to put down just to lock in the cost of these, and there's +2 holy site. Look, that would also be a +2 campus. Now I'll remove the cattle, and then we're immediately going to purchase watermill. I didn't mean to hit next turn. Shit.
We're all apprentices.
It's not what I meant to do. I meant to switch to. I suppose I could just buy the monument or the granary. No, I'll buy the granary and then work on your monument. And I can get another saddler to saddle over here. Not sure what that would cost though. $400 faith. I can wait for that. In the meantime, we can come down here and spend some of that faith. Or did I just wait and get it with gold? I'll probably wait and get it with gold. I'll just buy the builder down here with gold. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll grab buttresses. Because this river is going to be dammed up at some point to stop the flooding. You can be upgraded again to a man-at-arms, requires 0 iron, and costs me gold. Sure. Why not? You have done your thingamajig. Commercial hub. Wonder-wise, I do want the Patra in here. Patra and Jabalbarkle must be built on Desert Hill. I don't have hills here. I can't even put Jabalbarkle down because I don't have hills. Oh, that's lame. I was really looking forward to getting that. I mean, there's hills here, but there's iron on it. There's hills here, but there's diamond on it. Yeah, no, hold on. Award 6 iron per turn, plus 4 faith to all your cities that are within 6 tiles. Must be built on desert hills. Can I not replace one of these? Damn it. Well, I don't have the gold for Petra. Okay. In the meantime, how about market for the trade route? And then... Hold up. Wait. Granary, market, temple. Think that is the order of things. You can... What's your population? Finish your walls. And then do the holy side. and see what the damage is. There is an auto save feature, so hopefully, I think it's every 3 turns it auto saves, so hopefully it shouldn't be too far back. But that is upsetting spaghetti. What can you do?
Human.
Like, man, I just want a Diplo victory. Doesn't have to be that difficult. Like, I just want to play the game. You don't have to keep crashing on me like this. Yeah, unfortunately, it is what it is. Just Civ has a nasty habit of crashing almost quite frequently. Load game. Yeah, I still don't know what this one was about. Still, apparently it's Eleanor of Aquitaine. I don't remember playing that. Autosave. Let's just hope for the best.
From humble beginnings, you have shown remarkable growth.
I've yet to build the Queen's Bibliothek. I forgot about that. And Open Our Museum. When do we unlock those?
The sky above begins to reveal its secrets. A collection
Queen's
of heaven
Bibliothek and Open Our Museum.
uplifts our hearts and guides us to foreign shores. Minerva
Okay,
of the
Queen's
North,
Bibliothek's in the government
match
plaza,
in learning
which
and
I've been...
wisdom. You chose a life of culture over that of power.
I have been
Light up your kingdom with art and music.
neglecting to put down for so long. Open Air Museum, though. Where do you unlock that? That's why you have a save game redeem. I have that in there for situations like that, and also just in general, in case I forget to save. Not just for Civ, but it would be helpful for Civ. Yeah, just you go back into here, and I had you doing something. Okay, I bought the granary, and then told you to work on your monument. I was going buttresses. You were going to chill. And down here, you were building Granary Market Temple. You were finishing your walls. Okay, so we didn't actually lose anything. I think this was the turn we were on.
The taxpayer.
Yeah, because I don't remember this popping up. Our first great person is a great merchant. Gain 100 faith grants 1 free copy of a luxury resource on this tile to your capital. I will recruit and then find a luxury somewhere that we don't have access to yet. Salt? Tobacco? Those are luxuries, I think. Is this cotton? Maybe? I think I'll go for like the tobacco because that's like a sure, like I definitely know that counts as a luxury. Oh, it's gonna highlight them for me. Yeah, I could just get the salt. Or the cotton. No, well, yeah, we'll get salt. And does anybody want to trade some stuff? Oh, alliance. Would you like a what alliance do I want with Pedro? Culture? Wants me to pay him 7 gold, just flat 7 gold. Happily. And silver. Would you like some silver for gold? And how much Diplo favor are you willing to give me? Can I squeeze 40 out of you? No. 20? I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. I would like to make friends with Canada and then get an alliance with them too, but they're just not feeling it. I have nothing to give them. Barbarians, it's the other side of the mountain range, so Buenos Aires can contend with that. Okay, you've done your government plaza. I think Ancestral Hall would have been great to have gotten early on. But it's a little late for that. So, Audience Chamber, maybe? Warlord's Throne. I think Audience Chamber, but then I need to like start really pumping out the governors to make sure every city has a governor, and I think I plan to put down one more city at the least. And then I only have, that would make 6, I only have 2 governors out of the 6. What's your aqueduct looking like? Just work on the library. It'll give me some time to think. If I do go the route of additional governors, then gonna need more governors anyway, so yeah, we'll grab Rhina and put her in this place. Just to have. Just to have. Always says down here needs more housing, but it's fine. I don't know what the issue is. The game's just screaming that the place needs housing, and I'm like, it's fine. Okay, we're in the medieval era. I think this is when we can start earning the diplomacy stuff. Oh my god, you're immediately going to go out to sea and die again. Do military engineering. See if I have any niter around. Okay, you've done your granary. And then I think I said market. Oh, the dam. The dam, though. To stop flooding. I have to. Yeah, you go back to your holy site. However, I need to place to lock in cost. You can get a harbor for more trade routes. I'll place it and then pivot back to the holy site. See, where's our great the first World Congress? This is where we can really start earning Diplo points. Must have said I'd exploit the opportunities. We'll accumulate Diplo favor to vote on proposals, resolutions. 10 strength, combat. and religious for all units following this religion. All players may condemn units of the chosen religion, doing so grants 25 favor. I think I'm Confucianism, so I'll put 2 points into it. And then production towards buildings of this type. City center is usually the safe bet. It's either city center or campus is usually the AI votes for. Nice. So it was city center. And my religion is the strongest. And that gives me 2 Diplo points. I'm at 4 of 20. If I can get to 16 through the World Congress and then mass just like put all production into Statue of Liberty, that's an instant win. Gotta go. Good luck. No worries at all, Nightfall. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Great to see you again. Okay, can you just like... I'll send you up through Brazil. So I could use that to meet other people, then get more trade deals, maybe circumnavigate the globe. Speaking of trade, I can get another trade route, because you finished your lighthouse. Excellent. You have very little to no production, so we're just gonna do your commercial hub. I wanted extra production somewhere. I think Gutberg. Units. Trader. Yeah, just faith buy it. And then Stockholm. Couple more turns and I can get another saddler out. Okay, word is the most production. Honestly, in places you've already been to. But I could use a road heading out this way. You've done your library. I mean, new cities, just getting a builder. So I would like this, but negative loyalty would hurt, I think. What's Machu Picchu give? Negligible. Units, I could just put some turns into... I could faith buy the saddler next turn, never mind. Apadana gives envoys. Those great work slots. Just go audience chamber. I'm just gonna need to start. Let's see. 1 turn for divine right, and then boom, boom, Boom. Or no. Boom, boom. That gets me another 2 governors. Where'd I get the next one? Is way up here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We can manage. I can manage. Someone finished Machu Picchu. It says, well, I did not start that.
The more science in... Listen. Strange.
Yeah, we are going to switch to monarchy. And pop in places that are building walls. They get extra walls. And I'm thinking garrison. Limitanii. Sure. Economic. Kinda have to go Gothic architecture because it took away Corvée. And we keep monumentality. Science-wise, we'll go castles. Okay, and then culture. Yeah, I guess I gotta go through feudalism to get to these. And these will get me more governors. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Looking over here and we get a coastal city going. Maybe here. Well, if I go here, then that's a better harbor. But if I go here, I steal more tiles from Singapore. I don't think it matters. Let's get the salt. Pedro finished Great Library, good for him. Is there like a way to look at the World Congress or like start World Congress? Governors, great works, great people, religion. World climate. I don't think there is a way. Anything you would like that I have? Not really. What about our friend? Would you like a lot of iron? He would. Finish your monument. Excellent. Yeah, just do your walls. Just do your walls. And actually down here. Units. Let's have you spawn out some builders again.
Rocks in my path?
Could fix those horses as well. There is castles From there, I will go to education. Done your audience chamber. I guess from there, medieval walls. Get another one, and actually, can you pivot into your ancient walls? Because we have that card placed in. It's another governor title. So I will grab Magnus and put him in. I'll wait and put him in the new city and then get some chops. Yeah. It was very chop heavy early on. It would have been really nice to have Magnus for that, had I been thinking. Then your holy side, yeah, medieval walls. And then up here, I will place the harbor, buy the granary, buy the monument, have you do your ancient walls, and then buy, and governor, where is Magnus? Two envoys. Let's get Buenos Aires, and Nolanda's the next one closest to me. It's probably nice to have those on side. So we will start working on that. And then after Nolanda, probably Bologna. You can get coffee into your medieval walls, please. Also medieval walls. So many dreads. Yeah, just go for this. You're going to remove this. And can I? I'll buy this. Just to stop Singapore from growing out that way. You've done your walls in Stockholm. Queen's Bibliothèque. I feel like I have to build quicker, but if I build this, I can't build the others. But, you know, it's their unique thing. I will build. I guess lumber mill in places. Okay, where are you? Interesting that there's coast, like way out here. Like it's not that deep. So many droughts. I get the cattle. Maybe I... lumber mill. And... lumber mill. Just get the production where I can.
With the advantage.
Okay, let's see policies. I think we're fine. Serfdom could be very nice. But I think I'm okay. Even though I am about to just purchase another builder with faith. It's fine. Don't talk to me. You've done your walls. Can you now... shrine, temple, yeah, we'll do all this. Going quite faith heavy.
The purpose of education.
Okay, and now that you've done this one, I need you to head over here. You've only the one left, may as well lumber mill again. I'm just going to move you to the new city, or our newer city. And you can go over here where, whoa, you're brand new. Send you up here. I'm just going to, well, it's actually going to grow to there. I can wait. Over here, though. Mine. And then mine. Just for all the chops. All the chops. Stirrups. Production-wise, it's fine. Across the board. Go to Rio. You've done your medieval walls. Get back to commercial hub. I could place down something else, though. I'm thinking Theater Square. I'll place that, and then back to your commercial hub. You finished your dam, 1 turn ancient walls. 7 turn medieval walls. You're gonna wait until that grows out to there. And you, I think, are just dead. So I'm just gonna kill you and forget about it. Could maybe see about getting a ship out down to the south and head this way. Oh, copper. Yeah, again, you're just gonna wait. Ancient walls. Get those medieval walls. You've done your medieval walls, you're fine. So back to the holy site. Up here. Boom. Can't get the copper just yet. Next turn. Hold on, who am I looking at? Ah. Choppy choppy. Which finishes your walls. So back to the harbor. And then I'll chop that out.
Betwixt the stirrup and the...
I can mine it, or I could harvest it. I don't know what harvesting the copper would do for me. I think I'll mine it, just. Siege tactics. Into your temple. I could put Jebel Barkle in this city. Finished its harbor. Excellente. Stockholm. I guess do your university. But also, what was I looking at? Over here. No, you're fine. 1, 2, 3. It can indeed grab Jebel Barkle. 1, 2, 3. It can't. This one can't. But over here can. Medieval walls. Temple. Harbor. Lighthouse. Governor title. Moksha. Just doesn't matter wherever currently doesn't have a governor. You've done your lighthouse, so I could fifth. That's a one turn trader. Actually, 1 turn quadrireme. I'll do that instead. Then I could send it out to explore the world. Production wise, just go to Gothenburg. And you can just go wherever. Great Admiral. Instantly creates a quadrireme. You're shitting me. You've done your commercial hub. Market. you can't build anything else. Because you need to grow. Colossus gives me another trade route capacity, so. There's 2 quadriremes. The 1-turn wonder and the one that was just instantly given. So apparently I do have Niter. I don't know where. Is there a way I can search for that? No? He's no longer willing to give gold up front. Okay, what if just take open borders? No, you still want to pay me for it. Fine, take diamonds as a gift. No, take coffee as a gift. Buy my sugar.
You can't go around arresting.
Yep, we're fine in terms of policies. Meteors. Hold on. You. It'll take 20 turns, but go. Go, my son. What gives me another governor? Medieval First does. Two envoys, put one in the Nalanda, and then... Zanzibar? No. Bologna. Oh, there's some saddleable land out this way. Shame. Also friendly tribe. Do I have a unit nearby? You. Go. Be swift. Another unit in here. Grab that. And up here. It's gonna grow to that one anyway. You've done your temple. Excellent. Ooh. It's a +3 industrial zone. Okay, oh wait, you're the place I wanted to build fucking Patra in. So let's do that. Yeah, I've done that, so we'll get back to your harbor. Wants Snyder, and he's willing to give me stuff. Why does he not want to be friends? He's only got the one city from what I can see. Is he struggling? Need my alliance with Pedro back. Does he want to pay me for it? Okay, nah, he's a friend. He doesn't have alliance tech though. It's a little weird. Does he want to buy my silver? He does. Beowulf died. Still unsure as to who had Beowulf, but someone had him. Great Merchant, increases trader capacity 1, trade with city-states, grant 2 faith. You've done your holy site. I will just purchase the shrine. And let's... Yeah, I'm gonna just put the aqueduct down to lock in the cost. Increase trade route capacity. Gonna come up here. Faith by a trader. Grab another one of these. Nope. Maybe campus. Or commercial hub. No, campus. There's a big fat +2 here. Just to lock it in. And yeah, go back to your temple. Wait, hold on. I could put down another thing to lock in. Sorry, what? Theater Square. Then just go back to your temple. Chop, chop, chop. Mine. And get fish there as well. San Salvador? Sure. You've done your university. Excellent. It's just the aqueduct left, but I don't really want to put one down. Maybe Oracle, but I could literally plop it down. And I could put it down out here, and then it doesn't bother me at all. Because it's the dust. Fucking Dust Valley up there. New World Congress. Unit of the chosen promotion class, gain +5 combat strength. I think they usually go melee or ranged. I'm gonna go ranged and put some points into it. Trade policy, trade routes sent to the chosen player, +4 gold. Me. Wait, did I bungle it? I need to do it again. Ranged and me, and that should get me new points. Interesting. Canada also said me. Yeah, most not melee.
All that glisters is not.
More gold. Yes, please. Another 2 Diplo points. Also increased trade route capacity. Yeah, let's get another one in here. And could I fart out another saddler somewhere? I could. Let's have a look at the saddler lands. Down here. Excellent. Can I get it in this city? Yep. Diplomatic service, yeah, because we have the alliance. And then that just leaves Amani, who can go on the new one. Although maybe now's the time for Void Singers. I'll grab Amani. And we'll place her whenever the city is founded.
Roads were set.
There's our Colossus. Yeah, more production, please. You're gonna come down to here. And you are going to go to... Sure. You have a promotion, you can't do anything. Just wait. You've done your market. At last, at last. Go for the Great Lighthouse, maybe. But I think... Start finishing this theater square. Could lock in the cost of something else. Maybe it's time for an entertainment complex. Yeah. We'll do that. Golly gee. You could get the Great Lighthouse. I don't think I need it though. Whereas I can definitely... One turn industrial zone. Doesn't really appeal to me. Feel like I have to harvest that now. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I have to harvest it now. Just one turn of builder. Whoops. Should have just harvested it from the get-go. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Didn't.
The lowest.
Can start getting Renaissance walls in places. Yeah, fish, fish. Diamond. Shit, I meant to swap these about. Oh well. It's fine. I might swap it about precisely because it has a promotion. Banking, astronomy, astronomy. And you've done your builder, excellent. Yeah, just do Renaissance walls for the time being. And then he gets a promotion next turn. Can Faith purchase a pagoda somewhere? You need a lot of love. Monument. Granary. Let's place down your harbor. And then just have you do ancient walls. And we'll put down the governor. Someone built a thing. No? Special session of World Congress is what happened. More diamonds. Free Scout. Why? Oh, from this, probably. Yeah, just you explore, and you can come home. I can get a pagoda somewhere. Where? In here. Let's see if anybody wants to buy anything. Diamonds and niter, maybe. You do have alliance tech. Let's go for a research alliance. And do you want to pay me for it? Okay, special session of World Congress. Let's see. Aid request for the national disaster. Yeah, send gifts. Yet project. I'll vote yes. I'll only put one vote into it. It usually does pass. Yeah. Only one person said no. An unmet player. Did that get me more Diplo points? I'm at 6. You've done your temple. Oh, this is the place where I want to do stuff. I'll put the Jabblebarkle down. Down here. Is this where I'm looking? It is. Yeah, no, I want to put the holy site down, but there's something else that needs to be done first. So I guess sand id. And can I just give him stuff? Yeah, take 100 gold. I think just giving him flat gold.
In resolving international conflict. Canada commends you.
I think giving him flat gold counts towards that stuff. Okay, you finally done your harbor. 11 turn sand id. Yeah, I'll get something else to put down. It's a +4 industrial zone. Could also be a +4 something else. It's just a +1, really? Yeah, let's, an industrial zone, but then I'll also have you do Sandiad. Should be able to fifth purchase the pagoda in here now. Yep. Gets me more Diplo. More Diplo, more good. Can I check? I am in the lead. And I'm gonna move this to, yeah. Get another trade route. Oh no, it's the one that I moved. I see.
I sprang upon the astronomers.
There's the Oracle, which was just because. Let's get a road down to there. Huh, barbarians plundered the trade route. Interesting. Well, that kind of sucks. I'll just get another one. With faith. New tech, cartography, I suppose. It's on your Oracle. Wonders. I got any other wonders here. Patal Palace. Oh, it gives me a diplomatic victory point. Where is this going? I have places for it. That's fine. I guess. I can't build more things. Ain't any fat industrial zones anywhere. No. Ah, that's sure. Patal Palace. Getting up in the old Dust Bowl. $13, $12. I can just buy this, and I will. 11 for the wall. I think we're fine on the walls. I will actually have you do Sandid.
Diplomatism.
I'm no longer building walls. So, I don't know. Maybe conscription. I don't really have much use for Limitania either. Craftsman might be interesting to have at some point. See in here, extra gold and trade routes. Maybe. Whistle banking. I'll do whistle banking. And why don't you go to Mogadishu? Move you up and you attack, and then, well, I guess you can just move up anyway. Civic-wise, let's look. Colonialism, maybe? Oh, nationalism gets us our thingy. Open our museum. So I'll do that, because I want to see what the open air museums are like. Definitely did not forget that those were a thing I could have checked earlier. There's the Petra at last. You finally did something. Great Admiral. Sure. 7 turns send id. Or I'm really annoyed I couldn't get thingy down here. Jebel Barkal. I'll just buy the market. And how are you for an industrial zone? There's this +3 over here. Actually, let me just boop, boop. It's gonna grow there anyway. It's fine. I guess. You work on your diplocorder. 2 envoys. I don't think anyone's met Johannesburg yet. What does it give me? Production for resources. Yeah, no one's gone near it. So I shall do that. How are we for the aid requests? Still very much in the lead. Can you just not exist? You can come home now. Another trader. I think I'll get it in Stockholm this time. Where is the most production? Done your ancient walls. Can I get Pagodi? Nope. Just do your harbor. Although I can get a pagoda somewhere. I can't remember where though. Is it in here? Nope. Is it in here? It is. My lighthouse was pillaged. When did that happen?
Not all who want.
Banking. Done your diplocorder. Can I just buy the consulate? Yeah. I'll just buy the consulate and then work on the chancery. He's gonna pillage that, isn't he? I'm watching, I'm waiting. He's gonna do it. Gonna take my diamonds. No, he left. As he fucking should. Took 3 cities to take out a man and his dog. Great merchant, free trade unit. Nice. Gonna move you to Stockholm. And then give you an embassy. Would you like anything? Would you like niter? Canada have an embassy, and also have 100 gold. Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing? You go back to your brother. I accidentally skipped a turn when I didn't mean to. Trying to find other people I can trade with. Oh wait, I can only put them in these cities. Shit. Balls. I can only put them in these. Just trying to find other civs that I, you know, can sell some stuff to. Immediately send you to Stockholm. Let's get some builders. Because I can get more silver and help out over here. Definitely not a city I forgot about. Who did what? Meenakshi Temple. It's fine. Wasn't going for it. A whole fishery here, though. And then, whoa, where am I? You finished your sand id, so you can do other things now, like we'll just buy the lighthouse. And get back to your industrial zone. Up in a Stockholm. What's that? Another trader. Of course. Another builder? Sure. Okay, I'm well in the lead. 16 turns remaining. Don't think I need to do anything else to help him out. I think I can keep my gold, and
Said 20.
once, if I got any more, yeah, once this is done, and once this one's done, I think, I don't need to do that no more. You're America. No, you're America. Is it time for machinery? Probably. It was probably time for machinery many, many years ago.
At the southwest corner, a large
You've done your Jebel Barkal. Any other wonders? I don't think it matters at the minute. I should probably finish these other things I was building. Like this aqueduct. You finished your Sandid. I'll just get one of these in here. No, it's not optimal, but it'll do. It shall have enough charges for what I needed to do. Which is some mines down in places. Yeah, just chop.
Remember that people.
And then come out here to chop. Although, I will put a mine there. And get some horses there. Printing. Should probably get printing. No longer suzerain of Geneva. Well, I don't like that. Who has taken Geneva from me? Finally met someone new. Done your chancery. Let's buy the bank. And then probably Theater Square. Oh, there's a +4 there where that lumber mill is. It's kind of gross. It's a little gross. See, can I get an embassy? Yeah. Do you want to be friends? No. What do you got? Would you like open borders, iron, niter, sugar, open borders and gold. Okay, what if I just give you coffee? Okay, he has a lot of gold. Do you want to buy diamonds and things from me? Oh, well, he does. Because he's minted. Didn't even bother to check Pedro. Let's just check him to be safe. Yeah, he doesn't want anything. How are we for the aid request? Still very much in the lead. Yeah. He likes my Civ. Not enough to be friends, but he likes us.
The 4 characteristic.
Okay, what was that? Great artist points. Yeah, I might put craftsman in as opposed to limitanii. And I need urban planning. It's the thing. What are these? Oh, they give science and 1 housing. Might be worth it. But yoink. I actually think you'd be better suited heading over to here and putting some more mines down. You want an embassy? Sure thing. Oh, and there's the Congo. Another possible friend, maybe? No? Where did I find Congo? How did I find Congo? I'm not sure how that happened. Still don't want to be friends. I have nothing else I can give you. Do you have anything? You want to get open borders? Get your open borders? Niter and horses. For gold and Diplo favorite. Oh, does he not know the value of Diplo favorite? Okay, he does. Was 20 the sweet spot? It was. Am I okay with this? Almost finished the aqueduct up here. Where was that? Was that over here? I can't remember. I know I was using it somewhere. I think that's where I want to put a campus down onto. So, or maybe no. Maybe it's not where I want to put a campus. Maybe we'll just mine there. And I guess half a housing in food, 2 cents and a housing.
What gunpowder did for war?
Okay, you finished that. Repair the lighthouse. You've done your industrial zone. I'll just purchase the workshop. And then I would say Renaissance walls, but I don't care. Can you get any of these? It's only for coast tiles, which the city has none of. Kilwa? Maybe. Oh, Angkor Wat is quite nice. I want the Forbidden City though. Sure, just do your walls. You've done your aqueduct, Faith by Pagoda, and get back to what's quicker? They're both the same. Your campus. And then let's go with scientific theory. I was working on Johannesburg, and then I have one more to put into somewhere. Why not? I don't know. Bandar Brunei. Congo wants a delegation. You can have one. Can recall Maui in Stockholm. And put him where? Isn't really anywhere for him to do his inventions, so it is what it is. Production, yeah, go to Nalanda. Need my alliance with Pedro back. Do you want to pay me? Open borders, you can have silver, niter, and open borders. Finish your harbor, finish the lighthouse. Finish repairing, rather. And then I'll clear the barbs from the crate, and then maybe they'll like to be my friend. I get rid of your barbarian problem. Should probably upgrade this man now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, Brazil lost Brasilia. And we got another great admiral. Excellent. Oh, they also lost Natal. Interesting. I could. They don't appear to have walls. I'm gonna try for a liberation. Gonna conquer it and then liberate it back to Brazil. Because that's the diplomatic thing. And it's the Maori Kupe. Where is he at? He's over here somewhere. That's the Congo. World Congress, trade routes to a particular type of city-state. They usually go science. And districts act as culture bombs. Well, I want that for me. Nice. Alliance with Pedro has increased 2 diplo points. How are we looking? 8 of 20. If I can get the 16, and then that's pretty much the win. Do your theater square. And do anything else in this place wonder-wise? Not really. I guess just do your amphitheater. You finally finished your lighthouse. What else do I want done here? Holy site. No, it's probably the time for a holy site. I just put this thing down. But I don't think it matters. +1 is +1, you know. It's not a lot. Well, I can get another new trader. Where is... Should probably put one down here to give this place some help. Oh, I don't actually have a new trader. The trader's finished is what happened. I see.
Whatever is contrary to nature.
Okay. Liberalism. An amenity to places, thingies. Gold from trade routes, maybe? Scripture. I'm thinking scripture. Trade with Canada. Great scientist Sir Isaac Newton. Instantly builds university and a library. Actually gonna move you to here and wait the 2 turns, and then you can fix in there. Very nice. How's it going, Mad Onion? Yeah, things are going well. Rationalism's favorite for yellow cards. Welcome, welcome. It's a name I believe I recognize that name. How you doing? How's things? Yeah, we're just gonna wait. You can actually go and just stand on it for a turn. I believe I can set you boys to auto explore, and you're coming back this way. Why? I want you to circumnavigate, and you're not doing that. Champs chatting. Okay, they've done their really big thingy over here. Do a quick UI change, streaming overlay, recommend follower countdown bits at rest at the top of the minimap. Oh, it's blocking the, I see. It's blocking the yields, isn't it? I could do that. I could definitely do that. I grab this and pull it down. No. Okay, I don't know whereabouts that is. Let me see. How far down is it? Has it moved at all yet? Trying to switch between screens to make sure. Tell you what, we'll throw it way to the top so I can see it somewhere, maybe. Just bear with me a moment. Okay, if I do this, and then I should be able to see once it registers, maybe. Okay, and I can grab it, pull it. Whereabouts is that? A little to the left. Too far to the left. That's fine. That works. Works for me. Okay, you did your campus, and the campus with Isaac should have all its stuff already built. It does indeed. Let's get back to the theater square then. Find it on your holy site. We'll just purchase and faith purchase. And then I want you to campus up. I'll just buy that over there. Yep, I hope that helps, Mad Onion. Okay, so he likes that we're friends with people.
If facts don't fit.
We have better roads. Has military tactics, I guess. Well, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Major defeat. They have fucking muskets. Okay. Okay. I go in here. Can I just buy some strong units? What's a good strong unit? Corsair? That's a lot of gold, but we'll go for it. He doesn't like that I'm not spreading my religion to him. Well, I mean, it sucks to be you. You don't even have your own religion. Game's froze. The game's froze. Oh no. The game froze. Ah. That's the second crash of the stream, more or less. Luckily, it was auto-saved relatively recently. Of course, to kill units or take city, crossbow to kill units, trebuchet for city destruction. See, I'm looking to take the independent cities and give them back to Brazil. For the diplomacy bonus. Yeah, I know he can't make his own religion. It's like, well, sucks to be you. Don't come at me because I'm not giving you my religion when I'm a whole continent in a sea and an ocean away. Again, it has me fearful when it takes this long to load. It's like, oh, it's gonna crash again. Load. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could, but I also don't want to give him my religion.
From the barrel of muskets to flowers of fire.
Again, he's like the other side of the world. He doesn't bother me. So long as I keep Brazil and Canada, sweet, we're fine. Oh, I got Feed the World. Feed the World and Tithe.
Faiths to be tested, and national identities to be formed.
And I don't need apostles to evangelize because we spooked up Mahabodhi Temple for the Diplo points, but also for the 2 apostles, which were a bonus.
Guiding star for other civilizations to follow. Once more, the world has a need for great patrons of the arts and culture.
I wonder, am I able to build my open air museums yet? I haven't checked. At least I think it's Tithe. I'll show you. Feed the World, Pagodas, Tithe, Scripture. So I already have quite a lot of gold coming in. What was I looking for in here? I think it was military tactics, I said. I think. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, yeah. I was in here. And we said Corsair, right? Because if I can get Brasilia and Needle and give them back to Brazil, I should get bonus Diplo Fever. Do you want to be friends now? No. Do you want, tell you what, just take the diamonds. We'll be friends at some point. Coupe likes me. Do you want to be friends? No. Do you want a dealio? Open borders and you can have open borders and Niter. No. You want me to pay you? Do one. Yeah. Get banned.
The first time I stepped onto the rooftop of
Okay,
the Hotel
it took
Palace,
so
I felt
long.
never before or since.
We finally have Patal Palace. I think that's another diplomatic victory point.
Onto some
And that's another 2 victory points for winning the aid request. There's Muscat. Need an alliance with Wilfred. Again, you've done your Patal Palace. Need to get more of these, but also, I believe, Forbidden City's open. And I do like me some Forbidden City. Then your amphitheater, go for an art museum. And I guess Merchant Confederation. And then we'll get some more done in here. Builders. And you know what? You make an excellent point about the whole tithe thing. So we'll grab missionaries and send them around. You know, God always needs more money. Oh, I forgot to be friends with him again and get the alliance back. Shit. Bollocks.
strategy required.
Venice wants a trade route. Hold on. Hold your horses. Alliance. Research. Open borders. And then do you want to pay me? Well, I'll give you Niter on top of that. Excellent. Coupe, friend? Nope. Pinemaker, friend? No, even after I give you diamonds. Even after I give you diamonds. Military tactics, mass production, maybe? Yeah. Okay, then these missionaries, where is Congo is over there. So I'm just going to have you go to Congo. Go to Congo. Once more. Go to Congo. You, actually, I'm gonna have you stick around and spread religion down here, I suppose. And then over here. You've done your Renaissance walls. Excellente. Did I go for the Huey? Is it worth? Can't really build anything else, so... The mausoleum does nothing for me here. Angkor Wat, maybe? Could do, like, the world's saddest Huey. Muscat already has a suzerain. You know what? Nanmadol doesn't have one. And they give some fun stuff, don't they? I also heard a Goody Hut somewhere. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. But suzerain ship of Nanmadol gets me districts next to Coaster Lake, gives extra culture. Geneva. Shit, I forgot about Geneva. I was suzerain of that for a long time. And then Wilfred took it. Okay, well, I gotta get that back. I forgot all about Geneva. Okay, now Buenos Aires is just gonna block my my units from doing their thing. Yeah, I'm still using archers in this day and age, don't worry about it. Can I filter by production? Yeah. Let's go to Ottawa. Let's get more unit. Buy another one of these. Pretty damn expensive, but it's fine. It's fine. There's the Vatican. They want Eureka for industrialization. Good for them. I believe that was the sign of my archer Don. Yeah. No, when did I not have? One day. Oh, I get my open air museums in 7 turns. I see. So I can't do nothing with this builder just yet. Although I could put on the desert and get some sciencey science off of things. Let's have a look at religion. Okay, you are gonna go north. You are, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to take this as quick as I would like to. So where is Trebuchet? an envoy for Granada. Almost science victory, permanent ally. I have yet to do a diplomacy victory, so that's the aim of this, is I want to try and get a diplo victory. And upon looking at
What can be labeled?
ooh, I thought, oh, I can finally put a mine on this. Upon looking at which civs were the best for diplomacy, it was between Sweden and Canada, and I went with Sweden, and wouldn't you know, Canada just happened to be in the game as well. It's time for military science, maybe. Probably. You've done your theater square. See, this would be nice because it would just give me more trade routes. More trade routes would be nice. Oh, someone is close to a science victory? No. No one's done any steps. I'm in a culture lead, and I'd rather not win culture. I'm at 11 of 20. In saying that, where is... Wonders. Where do you unlock Statue of Liberty? Because I know that gives you 4 Diplo things, Diplo points upon completion. Civil engineering. How close am I to civil engineering? Is that not a science? Is that elsewhere? It's a civic, isn't it? I'm a dumb. Unless it isn't, and I'm freaking... Okay, no, it is. It's in here. It turns, and I have the boost. I think ideally I would like to get 16 Diplo points first, and then build Statue of Liberty just to get me to it. Okay, so he no longer likes me. You want an embassy? I thought you already had one. Guess not. I lost something somewhere. Oh, can they not be placed next to each other? Probably. It's probably that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Is this within my borders? It is. I'll pick it up. Get another one of these out. I'll pillage. I'll just be that guy. I will pillage. Oh, it's dormant. It took its time. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one that was exploding the whole game. Finally, circumnavigation. More sugar I can then sell. Get an industry on it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I can't actually. Never mind. I'll put a mine over there. You get a promotion. We'll use that to heal. I want to try and pillage. And then yous can, by all means, just explore on your own. Discover the world. See the sights. Don't bother me. Oh, pillage. You've done your theater square. You could actually grab mausoleum. But I'm not really feeling it. Coliseum though, maybe. Just go for the shipyard. Yeah, just go for the shipyard. Another round of missionaries. Oh, could do. Or great person. I like the thought of that. What about another dam? Get dam over here. I always forget you can just pray in great people. Oh, wonder construction. I could get that and then save it for the Statue of Liberty. So let's do that. And can I get any more? Da Vinci. Great Merchant. Dmitry Mendeleev. See, I'm gonna get some of these other ones anyway, but that wasn't a bad shot. I could just get Da Vinci, but I think I'll wait. Great shot. Great shot indeed. It has its super campus. Yeah, I could even to finish the Huey. I could. But I'd rather send him down to here and just wait. And just wait for a Statue of Liberty. Oh, these assholes built walls. Of course they built walls as soon as I was Doing work. Let's buy the library. Work on... Actually, do your shipyard. Buy the shrine. Buy the temple. 5th buy pagoda. Do your shipyard. Game 1 envoy. Can afford that one. Let me check. Where was that? I can next turn. Until the Great General. If I retire it. I could actually use the Great General for this city conquest and then give back to Brazil and then retire it. It's not a bad shot at all. And Atusa wants a Great General. This all works out. This all works out. I'm liking it. I'm liking the plan. I'm liking the plan.
Human nature.
Okay, what are we? We're fine. You are going to go sleep until it is time to strike. Minor victory. Did I just go for the walls? Yeah, civil engineering. I need to go through mercantilism first. That's fine with me. Governor stuff. Is it time for one of these? I don't know. Maybe I just upgrade one of the other ones. Like ping. Yeah, let's get more great people points. And speaking of great people, I'm about to unlock new cavalry through this. What does it give? Just straight up cavalry. Oh well, there goes my thingy. My trebuchet. So let's get another one. The old tray bucket. Okay, Geneva. Geneva. Back on side. Lovely stuff.
No one starts a war.
Alright, actually, you come back. Because then I can upgrade and promote. Square Reagan, sure, I don't really care. Great Merchant. Gain an envoy, sure. Then your commercial hub. I want to say I want to buy the market, but it's only 3 turns, so I can wait 3 turns. Another envoy. I know we want to send Granada. Granada. Then if I go up to Granada, just levy its military.
Having seen a non-map.
Oh, that's not actually within my borders, is it? No, it is. No, it's not. I'll promote. Great Admiral forms an armada. I don't really care. If I can find my things. No, I don't care. You just die. Die. Die to death. And the city's healing up. You know what? Pillage. It's good for production that I haven't gone to. You know what? Go to Mogadishu. I haven't went there yet with that particular city. Suppose it would have, but I don't really feel like I'm hurting much for era score. This is trying to flip to me, so I guess we pivot and go elsewhere. Oh my goodness. Okay, you finally done your dam. Hi, bud. Nice fat industrial zone right next to it. Yeah, we'll just pivot over this way, because that's going to flip to me. How long till next era? I'm not sure. I know there's a way to check, but I can't figure it. 19 turns minimum. You can go to Nalanda. So once Brasilia flips to me, I can just give it back to Brazil. Which sort of helps bypass the whole they just built walls issue. Industrialization. Let me see. That's where I'm building the industrial zone. Okay. Dam. Industrial zone. That's the end of a river. Does this count for a river adjacency? And I put down the Ruhr Valley. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Find Auckland. Where? Oh. Believe it or not, the end square didn't give. I mean, well, we get industrialization. I can put it down just to see if it offers it. If it doesn't, it's no biggie. No longer Suzerain of Bologna. Oh, who took it? Coupe, you sly. Coupe. Okay, when do you want to flip? How many turns until this flips? It's not going to say, is it? Oh well. It's okay. And fucking Needle gets its walls up. No longer Suzerain of Geneva. Geneva is hard pressed here. Because of old Willie. A great rider, I accept. Just pillage for science. No. Production. But Buenos Aires, it's pretty close. It's not going to take too long. Send you to Stockholm. And grit people. Instantly creates a bombard. I think we're okay. I think we are okay. Maybe, I don't know, there's a fight happening somewhere.
Improvement makes straight roads.
There's civil engineering. Which, what did that make obsolete? Skyscrapers. Go to... Melanda. It's just over there. It's fine.
Doubt if you will.
Okay, now for the rest of our civics. Maybe just pivot into natural history. Get some water parks up in places. I don't know. Another governor title. Sure. Just double the, you're going with Sampang? I was thinking, Rihanna, so that we can get double the money from this. More money, more better. He's giving me shit that he wants my religion when someone already gave him religion. The nerve of the man. The nerve.
The whole palace complex.
Finally got Forbidden City.
And being
Double grip people. I think I have that one. Do I not? Hold on. Governor. Yeah, no, I have the double grip people points. Okay, finally have Forbidden City. Any other wonders I can squeeze in here? No, I think you're fine to start doing other things like Theater Square, maybe. Couple of +4s, bunch of +4s. Then I know I'm missing out on the culture part, but that's because I don't want to accidentally backdoor tourism victory. Which has happened. Okay, is there anything in here I want? Overly, what about here? Triangular trade, probably. Or Republican legacy. I don't think I need it though. I'll just do triangular trade. Bit of a Pangala set. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. You want Niter for... Do you want to give me Diplo? Oh, he does not want to give Diplo Fever at all. You know what? That's fine. It's okay. Salgate works if you get too far ahead. Good to know. There's the Huey. Well, let's buy the shipyard in here. And then you could go for... maybe another entertainment complex? Or... I don't know. I don't know, you got anything else I can squeeze in here? Anchor Wat, you know, why not? Where the fuck is Geneva? The fight for Geneva is real. Okay, does any of my allies want to buy anything? Would you like some sugar and niter? For all your... what about Diplo Fever? See, they don't want to give Diplo Fever anymore. Do you want to be friend? No. What if I just give you open borders? You just want to give me gold for it instead. Would you like silver and sugar? Not as a gift. You can pay me and give open borders. Coupe. Oh, he does want to be friend. Alliance. Let's go for economy. And you want to give me open borders and pay me. And you can have diamond and open borders and some coffee. Excellent. And I don't think I have anything else to give to you. Yeah. Trade. Ah, Russia. Well, this is well, I'm not going for culture because they'll probably run away with it. Where is Russia? Ah, way up here. Let's see, any more grip? You know what? Just give me the bombard. Just give me the bombard. Because those cities with walls aren't falling as fast as I would like them to. Probably just focus on one city at a time over here. Okay, now the Kree wants to be friends. I wonder would they like to also be allies. They built terracotta army. Thankfully, I wasn't going for that.
The key words of
Okay, walls are done. Right whenever I stop giving a god. Bloody damn. New source of coal. Oh. I guess I don't have any coal. Well. If anything, that is a new thing that I can get and that I can sell. And then we'll get a trader down here. Because I have capacity for it. Science-wise, steam. Sanitation. Go sanitation. You've done your bank. You just do the amphitheater. He wants silver for... That is no. Yep, that is not a lot what you're offering me there, my friend. You know, I'm not declaring war. Are we not allies? Is that a thing? Raj. It's kinda cool. Over Merchant Confederation? I think so. Okay, yeah, that's why he's afraid. We had a cultural alliance. Do you want to pay me? Would you like an alliance? Let's say religion. And do you want to pay me?
I have filled a water bag from my people and gone to them.
Radio and steel. Good to know. Yeah, let's get the coal online. Then where gives most production I've been to. Oh, let's just go to, I don't know, Nalanda. It's close. A lot of city-states we're meeting. Oh, I guess because we're friends with everyone on this continent, we can see most of it now. Interesting. Very cool. Done your workshop. Let's go for the factory. Done your shipyard. So I'm thinking an entertainment complex, except I need to steal some tiles. Chingari doesn't have one. I don't know what it gives though. I won't be able to get it anyway. Volin. I mean, it's just be to have another ally out there that's nearby. Oh, can I get open borders with Russia? You don't even want to pay me for this? Then you're not getting everything. Okay, you can now go this way. You're free. Let's have a look at the tech tree. Going for sanitation. Let's see, how close am I to radio? It's not too far off. It's through flight. And then steel. It turns. Yeah, but we can get there. We can get there. I'm just waiting for the world, you know, Congress to come back. Holy shit. Just as I'm speaking. Okay. Trade routes to me, please. And culture bombs to me. Where does that put me in terms of Diplo now? 13 of 20. I need 3 more. If someone else could get hit with a pretty terrible natural disaster and request aid, it'd be great. I have disaster intensity turned up for that exact reason. Liberate Brazil. And I guess come back this way. This is still trying to flip to me, but it's taking too long. Do you want an alliance, maybe? Military? For gold? You don't want to pay me? You don't want to pay me nothing? Sure. Okay, we're allied with everyone bar Russia. Now he wants an embassy. You may have one. Barbarians. Oh, that's... I bet that's pretty close to me, but everyone else can deal with that. Great artist. I'll clear these out with this dude. And send this boyo over here, and then I can heal. Done your amphitheater. Go for art museum. What is? Culture and science. Oh, I can get my thingies. My unique thingies. Open our whatchamacallums. Well, that's pretty nice. I like that. Okay, he likes that I converted one of his cities. That's all he's getting. Oh, it flipped to me anyway. It finally did the thing that I didn't think it was ever going to do. I refused. I was hoping that I would get the option to liberate, but no. So, looks like war, and it is. This is why I still have units up that way. Stockholm can get a harbor. That's pretty funny. How are we for an industrial zone here? +3 isn't bad. Oh, but that's where I was thinking maybe the Ruhr Valley. If it'll let me, and it mightn't. Throw it there, and then Ruhr Valley there. You know, I don't think it matters. Just get me... Downey Wonders. None that I really care much for. Just do your amphitheater. You've done your university. Any industry? No. What about a entertainment complexy? We'll throw it there. Yeah, I still have the bombard somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. So I'll just conquer Brasilia and give it back to them. And then if this flips, I'll conquer it and give it back to them. I'm going to send the traders down to here and prep for when Statue of Liberty will be available. Go for the bank. Go for the bank. How are we for grid people now? Still Da Vinci. Who is after Da Vinci? Filipino Bresci. I'll just buy you with gold. Just buy them with gold.
Apart from the sanity.
And Da Vinci, do your thing. And then you are also going to come down here and just chill. No, that wasn't one I was thinking of. Here, go to Volin. Or Geneva. You need an amenity. It says as well, you're building one of those. Okay. Okay. Down here. Can I get hydroelectric dams? Is that a thing yet? Not quite. I don't know when that unlocks, but I will need it at some point. Yeah, we'll go through flight. We get Mandalev. Accept. And you've done your factory, go with the sewer. Is there a way to, like, you know, have natural disasters happen? Is there a way I could, you know, maybe get some things to just do bad things in places? There is. No, I have dams in places. It's in Gothenburg down here. I want the hydroelectric dam. Unless that's not the one. Is it this one? It's whatever this dam is. Do I have is it available? Let me check. Is this one? Am I just stupid? Am I just stupid? No, because that's saying build a dam. So it must be in here. One of the secret societies can force volcanoes to erupt. Interesting. In terms of volcanoes, though, it's only really city-states on my continent that have them. I don't know about over here. None that I can really see. I guess I'm going to conquer this city and give it back to Brazil too. Do your sewer. Let's purchase the arena. And then you also do your sewer. Disperse that clan. I wonder what secret society that is. So I could start going for more governor titles just for that. Done your entertainment complex. I'll buy the arena. Go for your sewer. More envoys to more places. Hong Kong doesn't have a suzerain, but it is being influenced. Wait, no, I lost the thing to Kupai. Oh, he put a lot into it. No one has Auckland. I don't really think it matters much, but I'll see if I can get Bologna back. Bologna. I need 3 points from somewhere. He likes that we're very cultural.
Had I been present at the creation?
Okay, anything new and interesting to work with here? I think I'm okay. Antiquity sites. I need an alliance with Canada again. Open borders. I'm gonna make you pay. Okay, culture. Mass media. There's no other governor titles I missed on the way here. Yeah, let's go through this. You have your sewer. I don't want a coal power plant. Ores of cigars. That's a lot of Diplo favor. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then... Are you back? I think you're back. Another great person, you just stick there and heal. An admiral. Ironclad and coal. Sure, why not? And that was someone else too. Then your art museum. Great Zimbabwe. No, just go for the sewers. How long until the next World Congress? How do we know that? Those are trade routes. Is there a way to check how long till the next World Congress? Not that I can see. Ten turns until the next era. Just under the Russian portrait. Oh, I see it.
By a moat.
I see it.
And
It's this. I see. Appreciate it. I never would have found that. Oh, my tourism is stronger than someone's. Go for water park. Way out there, beside the Oracle. Then go for sewer. You can just do your own thing. Another great person, a great writer. I'll actually pass on this, because I think we're getting a little too ahead in terms of culture. I don't want to backdoor another culture victory before I do the thing I want to do.
if you can walk, what I like about cities is that
Yeah, time for steel. Or well, whenever it finishes. It'll be time for steel. Liberate to Brazil, and then we're going to head over to this one. Go for a zoo. Yeah. You can also go for a zoo. What's up? Natural disaster generation was slightly wrong. Okay, so is it not a thing that can be done? It exists with unit soothsayer. Okay, how do you get a soothsayer unit? Ah, it's only in the Apocalypse game mode. I see. I don't have that enabled. It's okay. Maybe I should have had it enabled. See, I get droughts all the time in this one area, and I'm never allowed to like call for aid on it. Great Rider, pass. So surely I can't be the only one who's experiencing all these droughts. $200 and envoys. Darwin for a bunch of science. I'm on track to get both of those though, so I don't think I need to. Need more forest, I see.
Man is a military.
I hate more builders. No longer suzerain of Geneva. Who the fuck keeps taking Geneva off me? You done your water park. Go for Ferris wheel. Done your sewers. Go for, I don't know. Industrial zone. There's a fat +4 in there. I think I'll go for the +3. And I'll have him move out to here and sleep. And units. Builders. Let's just get builders in places. You can come back and maybe fix you up a little bit. Okay, okay. I want you to come out to here. And I can't plant trees. I can mine. And hope for the best that way. Just gonna throw down stuff all willy-nilly. Great Rider, pass. Victory overview and culture. Let's have a look-see. Russia is down here. Great musician, I'm just going to pass up on them. In hopes that someone else can get them. Trader here. Actually, you go down to here. I don't want a fishery there, but I can fishery here. There we go. And go back to Brazil. Slow down, stop wonders, sell relics. I know. I know, but the wonder spam is just too fun. But I can get rid of relics. Wonder who would like to buy those. I actually have a cultural alliance with him, so... Huh, he doesn't want that. Would you like anything? How about the Philosopher's Stone? I'm not willing to give up Diplo Favor. Doesn't have the space. Very true, I never even considered that. I'll give a little bit away to everybody. It's joint war with who? Peter. No. Oh, he doesn't have the space. Never mind. Can I give him anything else while we're here? Do you want coal? Do you want a lot of coal? I have coal. You can have coal. Russia probably have space. I bet they do. Eh. So long, Willie. Okay, they have enough for 2. They've no gold. And he won't give me anything for it. Just take it. Just take it.
First, Hephaestus makes a great and
Yeah, go to Granada. That completely halved the tourism generation. Should be safe now, hopefully. I don't have the ability to plant trees just yet, it seems. You get a name, you can be called the Light Corps. Sure. Where the fuck is Geneva? Stop running away from me. I think I can retire you now. Yeah, you can rest now. Another envoy, you can go to, you know what, Geneva, just to keep us ahead. Let's have a look at, yeah, okay, we're still very much in the lead. There's a person that I haven't met yet. They must be up there. I wonder who it is. If I got a boat somewhere. I sent an ironclad off, I know not where. Can you come around this way? And you two. 2 quadriremes that could. I don't know where the ironclad is, but I know I had one. I sent it away. There. No, he's actually pretty close. Never mind. My one like big huge fear is that someone is gonna come along and build the Statue of Liberty before I get a chance to. But I want that to be my win. My victory condition, so to speak. So look at that, there's floods here, no one's settled here to even like ask for help. Ask for aid. Pain in the ass. I have the gold to just buy some of these. Great people. Privateer. Culture bomb. I'll get him, but like... What's the next one? Builds a factory and a workshop. Okay. Yeah, no, I need fucking housing everywhere. Great artist, pass. This bombard. Just come back to our own borders. Oh, I never actually fixed up those horses from like forever ago. Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot. Hold on. Hold on. There's one in here, is there not? Industrial zone, there's a +4. You have your factory. Coal power plant, I'm just gonna buy that. And then... Neighborhood? Nah. Do a commercial hub. More gold. Aerodrome. I'll throw one down. Slap it down there.
With self-government is freedom. Let's get an up.
That gives me a whole lot more Diplo favor per turn. Industrial zone here. There's +3. The same +3 as before. Remove the cattle. Just put it there. Buy the coal power plant. And aerodrome. Way out in the sticks. "11 turns until next session." It's kind of unfortunate that I can only earn 2. You can just perish now. Save me the gold. Molly! Okay, you're the last one on the map. I don't even know if he was up here. Okay, he was up here. Beside Canada. And shared the same continent. Didn't even know he existed. Done your aerodrome. Go for the hangar. Done your zoo. Go for the industrial zone. I'll do this for more science. Culture is dominant over Mali. I mean, he hasn't moved from that one corner of the world. If I could earn more than 2 Diplo victory points a turn in the next thing, it'd be great. Is there no way I can bring something to the docket? Because does Sweden not get... Like, the whole reason I picked Sweden is that she has the Nobel Prize, and it gets 3 additional things.
The effect of the mass media.
But I haven't been able to implement those yet. I know they're era specific, but it's taken some time. I'll just get rid of the trebuchet for now as well. Yeah, democracy. Just get our next governor title. Thinking of doing this just for the economic policy slot, but I also don't really care. 2 gold per turn for each citizen in the city. Sure. Sounds good to me. I hate when it says they've moved in nearby and then it's never anywhere near you. Done your aerodrome, just go for the hangar. You've done your zoo, time for industrial zone. I'll put it next to this other industrial zone that's currently being built by this other city. We're actually in the industrial area now. How are we looking in terms of climate? I'm the only person using coal. Great merchant. I'll take that. Congo lost cities. Brazil lost other cities. Shit, maybe I should have capped my thingy. Oh yeah, there no longer has the ability of faith purchasing dudes. In that case, I'll plug one of these in maybe. Plug Republican Legacy in. It's going to keep Geneva on side.
Bolt actions.
Okay, it is Brasilia and thingy again. We'll just send the bombard up. Should be fine. And you do your own thingy. Holy shit. uh, you've done your hangar. Let's go back to commercial hub. Then your factory. Buy the coal. And then, I don't know. I'll River Valley. Industrial zone. Buy workshop. Buy factory. Buy coal power plant. And just do your walls. Same again. Oh, actually, can't. Why can't I? Requires workshop. Oh, they were listed pretty weird. They're like upside down. And then just do your walls. You've done your hangar. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Big old +6 neighborhood, I guess. Four turns till next session. Please, please let me earn 3 Diplo points this time. Did he just call me a money grubber? What a rude man.
There are 3 things extremely... War is hell.
Need an alliance with Coupe again. Yeah, he's not ready for friendship anymore because we're starting to pollute. Figures. Done your industrial zone. Buy the workshop. And then work on the factory. Don't know what Chingati gives me, but it's more era score. Oh, now he wants to be friends. On his own terms. And Russia wants to be friends. Well, people we're not friendly with is Mali, and that's, well... They're not really a threat now, are they? Great Rider, pass. Commercial hub. One turn market. A lot of production in this city now. It is quite the powerhouse. Do you have an industrial zone? You do. This is Stockholm. Neighborhood with a big old +6. You've done your walls. You've done... Oh, this is the place I want to build thing in. 14 turns. I'm going to place it. And then have the city work on something else. Like the bank and what have you. That's the wrong place. Whoops. Like an aerodrome. Pillage my fish. I don't care. Okay, here we go. 10 strength for Confucianism. And great people points of this class. I'm gonna go with no scientist. And then finally competitions, the Nobel Prize. For literature, great writer, artist, musician points. But they don't give me Diplo. Pan artillery and shoot the fish dealer. I will do. Great profit? Really? Shit, did I accidentally click on that? No, I hit scientist. Why do people still want great profits? That is loony.
You and I come by...
That is batshit insane that we're in 1655 AD and they're voting for great profits. I'm at 14. I only got 1 out of it. I need another 2. So I guess I wait... What's that? Another 30 turns? Yeah, I'm gonna get oil and start fucking polluting with oil next as well. I can't get that in there. It's hiding. Neighborhood, go for the stock exchange, I guess. See, I have two great whatchamacallums engineers to rush it out. Did it get rid of my fish? It didn't. But it did fuck off. Forgot to renew friendships with people. Friendships and alliances. No trade routes available. Why is that? Is my capacity's dropped? Great musician. I'll recruit, but I'm not going to use. Why can't I? No trade route. That's weird. That's very weird. Yes, aerodrome. Culture victory. We're getting dangerously close. Yeah, I think now is the time to rush out the statue. Any more great works? I don't think. I mean, I might have one or two. I need to do alliances again anyway. He doesn't have space for it. Here, just take it. I've only the one. I've only the one great work. Yeah, I don't think I want open borders anymore. Oh, tried alliances do the same thing. Shit. Oh, I just went through and renewed them all. Bollocks. Okay, shipyard's been pillaged. I assume over here. Let's get the stock exchange. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna place these and then immediately sell them to people. Doesn't have the space. Doesn't have the space. See, this is where it's gonna bite me. Just take it. No one wants to trade to me. I can't do anything with this trader. People probably don't have the space for music. Ah.
Engineering is the art of done.
Lighthouse was pillaged. I have oil somewhere. I'm just gonna kill him. No one has the space for it. Then I'm not gonna use it. I refuse city. Wait, ranged attack over here. You've done your factory. Do the coal power plant next. Well, Koopa is over here. Why couldn't he have settled there forever ago and get hit with a flood? Would have done me a good one. No one's trading with me anymore. I don't know what I want.
Here at our sea-washed sunset,
There's the Statue of Liberty.
shall stand a mighty
Give a city to Brazil. Let's see how we are. Yeah, giving one to Brazil is probably a good shot. I need 2 more. I just need 2 more points. 26 turns till the next session. Give it 10 turns and check again. Yeah. Great engineer, more wonder construction, sure. Culture is dominant over all but one. Victory in 4 turns? Okay, I think it's time to give a city or 2 to Brazil. Hold on. John Cupping. Load a city with great works and give it over. I don't have great works to give, though, is the issue we're at. Like, I have none. What if I give him one that has a bunch of wonders? It's a shame that most of my wonders are in the capital, and I can't really give that. And I can't swap wonder tiles. Gonna give him this one. It has Javel Barkle and it's building the rear. It's probably the best I can do. John Kopnup thingy. Okay, what did that do for me? Still says victory in 4 turns. There's a drought again. I'm the only person in the world to be hit with a drought. Okay, it's no longer victory in 4 turns. Oh my god. Is he still building the rear though? I can't tell. Stockholm needs food in places. Neighborhood. And just trade with herself. I don't think any of these matter at this point. I don't want more culture. Sure. Can't trade with ourselves. Just remove the unit from the game. I don't care. I don't care. "24 turns. Please, Jesus, just give me it." Okay, I thought Coupe was going to settle over here, but he's moving his settler through my land. Where are you going? Just fix your lighthouse. Don't bother me. Another neighborhood somewhere. Sure, go for it. Just don't bother me. You've actually finished a neighborhood. Shite. Go for another one. There's a bunch of +4s here. Remove this culture thingy. Just anything that isn't going to inherently give me tourism. No, I don't want your open borders. I don't want them. Great artist. I don't want them. Stock exchange. Another neighborhood done. Another one maybe. Do the hangar. Whew, it's gonna get close. Use a builder to destroy them. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. Mostly one. There's only the one over here. The open air museum. But you know, every little will help. Military units that use oil or coal also cause pollution.
I have always
No more wonders. All I can fucking do is build neighborhoods. Although you said units that uses oil or coal cause pollution, so let's see. Requires oil. Oil per turn. Oil per turn. Niter. Let's go with artillery then. Pedro finished building University of Sankor. Up here somewhere, I assume. Yeah, only gonna trade within ourselves. You've done your neighborhood. Get me a get me a tank. And battleship. And you can battleship. You can just chill. No, he doesn't like me now. I have transgressed. Yeah, remove this. "17 turns. Artillery, sure. Battleship. He wants a research alliance. I have to refuse. Another great engineer. Spy from Congo was siphoned in funds. Good for him. More coal. Spilled artillery. Alliance. Nope. No alliance. So I'm afraid I'm going to turn everyone against me and they're going to all downvote me in terms of points.
It has been demonstrated that
Artillery. Tank. I don't care. More coal. I no longer care. Great Rider? Nope, not for me. 13 turns. Let's have a look at victories.
In the hierarchy,
Bye, plan. Bye, plan. Goodbye. Farewell. They give oil. They do take oil. Oh, really hoping I can get this. They still want alliances. It's not on the cards, friends. It's like, why did I still have a quadrarium that whole time? Yeah, he was just doing his own thing. I mean, he was there for so long, didn't settle, crossed my whole country, and now he's heading up this way. Religious alliance? Nope. Yeah, the sacrifices we make for the win condition we want. It's the only victory condition I haven't done yet. I don't want your open borders. Just take the iron and fuck off.
men, their rights.
New government. I'm fine with these. Culture, it doesn't matter. Get me tanks. I don't need food in a lot of these cities. They are going to struggle. Yeah, just sleep. And tank. No, no alliance. Not for you. Not for anyone. We had a good run. How close are we? 6 more turns. Six more turns to decide the fate of the game. And coincidentally, we're also coming up on the 6-hour mark of stream. Which is, you know, pretty long. Pretty long for us.
The chief in
Get me a destroyer. I have uranium. Under a neighborhood. We must be close. Well, I can't do destroyers or artillery anymore, so it must mean I'm out of oil. I can still burn coal. Not anymore. Bombard. Kill a small civ. Could do. Just eliminate them from the game and then they don't count in the factor. Okay, it's this turn. It's this turn. This is the make or break. Production towards buildings in this district. I'm going to say city center. And culture bombs for me. And put everything I have into them. Do option B. You think? Then what target? Theater square? Target doesn't really matter. Okay. Here goes. Oh, come on. There we go. I did it.
From your earliest desire to
The
live
art
in
of telling
peace,
plain truths.
to the
30 gamer
times
score.
when you stood against aggression.
Holy
You have
shit, that
always
was
sought
that took
cooperation.
forever.
You did not do this merely to brighten your own
Oh my
glory,
god.
but because dignity belongs to each of us.
That took a lot of
And
planning,
in so
you know.
doing, you
It,
have
it wasn't
proved
just
that your
getting
ancient and
lucky with
eternal
things. I had to pick the
commitment
right
to a shared
civ. I had
peace
to look in to see which
will be
civs
the
were best,
foundation
Sweden or
of the
Canada, and I was
world
like,
of tomorrow.
I'll do Sweden. Sounds fun. And then Canada's in the fucking game anyway. And I was like, which? There's like 2 or 3, maybe 4 wonders that'll just give points towards it. And I was like, okay, how do I rush those, and then how do I get the rest? Oh. We came over 11th on the ranking. Charles de Gaulle. Want to see the graph? Buildings constructed, cities captured. We captured a bunch and then give them back. Easier on higher difficulty, so you don't win so fast. Probably, yeah. Cities founded. I didn't find many, I don't think. Did a lot of districts. A lot of great people. A lot of culture. A lot of score. A lot of faith. A lot of gold. A lot of science. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me today. Let me readjust this back into position. I super duper appreciate everybody who came by and hung out and watched me struggle my way to a Diplo victory. If we didn't get it there and I lost points, I was going to have to end anyway because it's been quite a long stream and I need to go start prepping dinner. But I love y'all very much. I really do appreciate the follows, the lurks, the game advice. It means a lot. If it's your thing and you haven't already, do follow on the Twitter, join the Discord. That's when I'll post when I'll go live and schedules and things like that. If it's not your thing, don't worry about it. Totally okay. And we'll read out. Find someone to read. And I hope to catch you in the next one, which there will be a stream tomorrow, but like today, it's to be decided. And unlike today, it might not be Civ, might be something else. What it is, I don't know. But I'll catch y'all then.